Gotta relax.
This is Earth Radio. And now here's human music.
Human music. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Gotta relax.
This is Earth Radio. And now here's human music.
Human music. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Gotta relax.
This is Earth Radio. And now here's human music.
Human music. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Hello, ladies and gentlefish. Welcome to Funguary.
I was about to try and type to you on the wrong keyboard.
We should put in... Hello, Lizzie Bell.
Hello!
We should put in a little Funguary something down here, I think. What do we think? Purple? Magenta? Purple. Just a little...
Funguary edition.
Funguary edition. Because we're going to be reusing this forever.
Right, it's my 17-month sub anniversary.
Ho!
I've been a sub for I've been a sub for longer than that.
17 months. Well played. Well played, Lizzie-Bell.
Thankfully, I'm pretty sure there's no one else in the stream to hear me.
Here we go. Funguary edition. Hey. For those who don't know what Funguary is, I'm going to explain it now. Funguary is a fun little art challenge that we do as many years as we can do it. I have done it for as many years as I've known about it, because mushrooms are awesome. But Funguary is a prompt challenge through the month of February, in which we make fungus-based artworks. In the last 2 years that I've done it, I have made artworks just based on fungus-related things or with mushrooms in them. And so I have done 28 artworks over the course of the month. Most of them like in chunks on stream, because I want to try and do as much of it as I can on stream, so that you guys get to see it. And the idea is that they're like quick challenges, that I'm trying to do as many little artworks as possible in a short period of time, and then have that done over the course of the full month. So that's cool and fun, and we've done that twice. And now I think I want to challenge myself a little bit further. I don't know if we're going to keep this up the entire month long for all our little art streams, but there is a prompt list. So there are 4 major prompts. There are 4 prompts that you are supposed to stick to, which is like the weekly prompt. And then there's individual prompts afterwards, which are all specific mushroom types. So the major prompts, which I have here, we have week 1 is weird, week 2 is mystical, week 3 is malicious, and week 4 is friendly. And then we have a whole bunch of individual specific mushrooms for our sort of like hardcore challenge. So we're gonna try and do that. We'll see how we go. Oh, I'm a bit tired, I'll be honest.
Do you ever start streams off not tired? been a while.
It's been a while since I've done that. We've had Henry for a long time.
Yeah, you can blame the boy.
But also I've been doing a lot, and it's hot today. I did a lot of ritualing today because it's Lughnassadh. For those who don't know, that is the Celtic cross day. It is the halfway point between the solstice and the equinox in summer, which is very exciting. So we've been drinking. I have been baking bread and cakes. I do my usual honey cake for all of our high days. I'm gonna swap over to this just for the minute while we're chatting. Yeah, so we've been doing all our things for our high days, doing some ritualing, doing some baking. I've been doing cleansing and cleaning and all that sort of stuff, and I have started drinking alcohol. So we'll see how today goes. We are going to try and do our stream raiders as usual. But this early on in the stream, there's not a whole lot of people watching, so I don't know if we're going to actually win this one, but let's do it anyway. Stream raiders. There's a link if you would like to join. Where is our website? Webpage. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing again. Here we go. All right, we're going to do the random one, just because I think we're going to lose anyway, so might as well. I'm going to chuck an archer in the middle here, because I'm pretty sure this kind of fire troll thing is an ally. They're a helper, and this shrine here, the Skadi shrine, is something we need to defend, and we need to defeat some things. Oh, there's a saint here. Shadow saint. Oh, these are all the enemies. Okay. So we have an enemy over here on the left, and then we have some enemies here. We're just going to vibe in this area. And go for your life. I don't think we're going to win this one, so yeah, don't worry about it. Don't be too stressed. Stress? Noggin. We are also using our stream loots thing. So if you have cards, you can chuck them down whenever you like. If you don't have any cards yet, there is a coupon code with which you can get a free deck. A nice little set of 3 cards in a pack. You get a free one of those. And so you then can apply it to the channel. The system is not particularly user-friendly, or at least it's not very intuitive. That's the word I'm looking for. So, if you can work it out, basically you open a pack and then you get a set of random cards, and then you can click on the card that you are randomly assigned and make me do something on the channel, whether it's answering a question or hydrating or drinking or extending the stream longer or whatever. Lots of different options, lots of different things, but they're all randomized, so you don't get to pick which one, which was some confusion previously, as a couple of people tried to buy specific cards wanting to try and make me like stream for 8 hours or whatever, and I'm like, no, that's not how this is done, and I wouldn't ever let you do that. Paying money to make me stream 8 hours? Ugh, no. This isn't a subathon. We only do those for charity. Yeah, so those are the things. That's what we're doing. Our first... Oh, Lizzie Bell, thanks for putting in a unit in our war. So, our first fungi... Our first... fungi lady is the elegant blue webcap. So I'm going to grab 2 images and just chuck them in here. Because... Rude. Open image in new tab. Can I do it this way? Yes, perfect. And then I want to have... There was another really good one. There we go. These are tiny images, but the only thing I want them for in here is... Oh, that's a much better image. let's get that instead. So let's delete this layer. Yeah, there we go. I think it was just a thumbnail before, that was why. Cool. Yeah, the reason why we're getting our little images in is because this is the first prompt. So we're gonna play around with this. We'll see if we can make a lovely image out of these. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to do this. And then this one. Check it up here and do the same. Hockeyduck. So the general idea I'm going with here, as with the name, the elegant blue cap, I'm going to try and get a kind of elegant lady vibe going. We were thinking Morticia Addams-esque, but I'm not sure exactly how it's going to turn out. So we'll see. It's going to be one of my mushroom ladies design. So she'll have a lovely mushroom head. I do like this design we've got at the top here, so we'll go with that. And then I want the general gist of it to be like... I think I might need to get a reference image for my lady. I'm trying to think exactly how I want to do this. How do you want to do this? Let's move this up a little first. And see how we go with this. Sort of going for that like ethereal, witchy kind of vibe. Very Lizzie Bell.
Am I a mushroom?
He can be a mushroom.
I could be a mushroom. Kind of unassuming and easy to not notice, but secretly very deep and something eating decaying things. That took a dark turn.
Something poisonous to the touch.
Yeah, that's me, right? It's really not me.
It's really not. That is not you at all.
I am more like a little daisy or something.
You are indeed.
Equally as unassuming, but also completely benign. But pretty.
Yeah. How do we like this as a beginning design? That's not bad. It's not bad.
I like the sleeves, shockingly.
Yeah, big shock there.
Hey now.
I liked that the mushroom's kind of this like longer stalk vibe to it, and then the very big cap. So I'm trying to get the vibe of the really big cap in here in comparison to the body. Maybe corset?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's what it was missing. Coolio. It's looking pretty good so far. Alright. So we're going to bring this layer down. We're going to do some detailing over the top. I think staying in this blue register is probably going to be the best way to do this. So we'll try and make it as detailed as possible. But we're going to try not to spend too much time on it. The idea behind all of these artworks is they're supposed to be, theoretically, like quick little designs. Not quite like doodle sketches, because we've done that already in the past. So we want to make these a little bit better than that. We're trying to develop further in our speed drawing. Specifically because once we get into the tattooing career that we eventually want to get into, we're going to have to be able to very quickly come up with ideas. We're going to need to very quickly draw at least a rough design out and make it as good as possible, so that whatever client we happen to have feels comfortable that we can instill their vision into some design. Also, it'll significantly help once we're in a place that does a lot of walk-ins, if we end up in a studio that does walk-ins, because you kind of have to come up with shit on the spot, and the first design you draw is probably going to be the one they end up going with. So we're gonna make our best effort at right first time drawings. I know I'm not going to get there this time, but I'm hoping for be able to draw the whole thing in under 15 minutes, which is intense, but maybe. I feel like there's not enough mushrooms now on this. Let's see what... No, I have. Those are all the mushrooms that I've got set up on this overlay. I feel like there should be more. Just because it's Funguary. I guess the question... Hello, greetings from the Ukraine. Thank you. Greetings. Tepla Caldra. How are you doing? Time is it over there? It'd be mid-morning. Probably 12 o'clock-ish. Trying to think time-wise. It's currently... it is currently 8:30 in the evening here for us. Perfect! 11:27. Hey, look at me. Knowing my time zones and shit. How you doing? Hope you are well. A little spiel about me, seeing as you've not been here before. Feeling safe, warm, with power, and without Russians. That is great to hear. Always a mild concern whenever someone from a active conflict zone comes onto the stream, and we have to like wonder how you're doing. But that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, so a little bit about me. I'm an artist. I'm an educator. I'm a bunch of different things. Storyteller. But mostly in my capacity at the moment, I'm a streamer and an artist. I'm also a full-time house husband to my lovely Lizzie Bell, who's in the background.
Hello.
And at the moment we're doing Funguary. So we are drawing fungus-based artworks. Our first one that we're doing is this elegant blue web cap. So this is the first prompt that we're doing. And we're trying to draw this kind of elegant lady. I think I need to fix up the bottom here. I'm going to extend it out a little bit longer, maybe, and just widen the hips a little, just because I think she's a little disproportionate at the moment. But we're slowly getting there with the design. We're trying to be quick, so I should probably stop waffling too much. But we'll see how we go.
Waffle away.
Waffle away, of course.
We like waffles.
I have a good
Waffles are
style. Oh, thank you. That is appreciated. We do like waffles. Waffles are awesome. Waffles with bacon and maple syrup, like Canadian waffles. Oh, so good. So good. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. We do an art stream every Wednesday. Or most Wednesdays. Where are we from? We are from Australia. We are specifically from New South Wales in Australia, where Sydney is, but not quite in Sydney anymore. We were once upon a time, but we've now moved out country way. Yeah, it's good. Nice country. We enjoy it. Never been to the Ukraine before, but I have been to a fair bit of Europe. My family is originally from the UK, from the UK. So we've travelled there a fair bit. And we've also travelled France, Hungary, Germany, Spain. Where else have I been? In Europe. Iceland. We've been to Iceland recently, actually. Yeah. We were a little concerned, actually, when we were travelling through Iceland, that things might kick off. But, luckily we managed to avoid too much conflict. I was specifically told I'm not allowed to be in conflict, both by my family. Thanks for Australia for supporting the Ukraine. No worries. We are happy to support those who are in need and the good people of Ukraine, because there are definitely lots of good people in Ukraine. Yeah, my family specifically said I wasn't allowed into the military because they didn't want to see me hurt. And then having worked closely with the military, because I then went and did recruitment and promotions and civilian liaison and all that kind of stuff. So everything I could do without actually being in it. And whilst doing so, I went through a mock application process, just so that I, for myself, knew what it would be like, and basically failed multiple times because I need glasses to see. I'm short-sighted. I have dyslexia, so that's an issue. They count that as a mental defect, and then on top of that, I have issues with my feet and my ankles. So they basically failed me on multiple fronts, which is probably for the best. Yeah. Da, da, da. All that you need is stability in a job. Whole thing's other stuff's good. Yeah. That's it. As long as you can have a stable work that can keep you afloat, that like provides you enough money for food and provides you enough money for shelter, you can sort of really get anywhere in life at that point. It'd be nice if it was a little bit more fulfilling for you, but you know, just having something stable and good is better than most. Hey, you got a Squirtle. Very nice. Squirtle was the second starter Pokemon I ever had. This job you're going to have more than the average salary in the UK, in the Ukraine. So you can afford some discomfortable situations. That's nice. Yeah, luckily me and Lizzie Bell are pretty well off. Well off enough that I can stream and be a house husband, which is great. And can focus on working on art pretty much full time, which is nice. I do teach, I'm a high school teacher. Which I'm trying to get away from because I actually don't enjoy being a high school teacher. I'm not great. I am good with kids, but I don't enjoy being around kids. Is the caveat there? I'm good at my job. I know I'm good at my job, but I don't like it. It's not for me. I'd much rather be in tattooing and art. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Make it sound like we don't need to work though. Like I do work full time.
Oh yeah.
To be well off.
So that's what I mean. So we're doing very well and we're well off because you work very hard.
I love my job.
But you love and appreciate your job, and we have both worked hard to get where we are. So we've both studied at university. We've both kicked our asses in early years to make it to the positions we're in now. But we are fairly lucky, I would say.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Also helps being in Australia. We are very lucky in Australia. Alright, let's start blocking in some colour here. You hate children until you met your new girlfriend, and that gave you finally a healthy relationship.
Healthy relationships are very important.
Healthy relationships are very important. I have had my fair share of just terrible, awful relationships. So I totally get it. People can be awful. But yeah, even the best partner didn't make me want kids. So
that's okay because I also don't want kids.
Yeah,
I want to do my job, and travel the world, and experience life.
That's it. Travel the world
and get like 5 more degrees at least.
Get 1 billion degrees. Look after our friends and our family, and that's it. Not have kids. We don't need kids.
We've got kids in our life anyway. So
yeah, we do. You feel like the happiest person now? She gave you attention when you didn't have a job for half a year. Well, that's nice. You'd certainly hope that the job wouldn't be the deciding factor in whether or not someone would be willing to give you attention.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, that is definitely the case for some. So that's good that she's not like that. I think you would have been the same for me.
Loved you even if you didn't have a job.
Yeah.
Yes, because I actively want you to do the art thing. I want you to do the thing that makes you happy.
Yeah.
I don't want you to do a job you hate. Especially not when I've been so lucky to love what I do.
Yeah.
And I know what it's like to work a job I hate, so don't wish that on anyone.
Yeah, I know quite a few people who are like in jobs just for the money, just because it's good money, and they hate like every day of it. But they're like, oh, but the money's too good, so I'm going to stick into it.
Some people.
It does work for some people, but like,
Couldn't be me.
Yeah, that's just such a lot. I don't know if I could manage that as a thing.
Well, you do so much. Like so much of your time is spent working, which means that's a lot of your time every single week that you are hating it.
Yeah, that's always my concern with it, and one of the big concerns I've had with teaching for the longest time is like I spend so much time focusing on the teaching and just trying to get through the days, that when it comes to like the weekend or after school or whatever, I then struggle to want to do anything else, to like want to make art, to want to stream, manage the house, things like that. Like I can't be bothered because I'm just so burnt out from work.
Yeah.
And that's not good.
No. Just make art for a living. Don't go back to teaching.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm working on. That is the ideal. We'll get there eventually. She has her own business. When you first met, didn't have enough money to take her to dinner. Spent your last money buying her some good chocolate. Oh, that's nice.
That's adorable.
That is the way to a woman's heart, through her stomach. Honestly, it's the way through to anybody's heart. Hey, Seki mushrooms. Yes, it's Funguary. We're back to doing mushrooms. Oh, thank you, Lizzie Bell, for gifting the subscription.
Cog turned up. I had to beat him to it.
You're ridiculous, but I love you.
Oh, I love you. You're welcome. Stream's looking good.
Yeah. It's turning out pretty well. She seems elegant. I think she looks elegant. I'm trying really hard not to take too long on this. My goal was 15 minutes, and we're at the 10-minute mark now. So
it's 8:42 actually.
8:42.
But it very much depends on what part of Australia, because
different time zones.
Different time zones.
Yeah, we're a big country.
We are.
I don't know if we're quite the size of Europe as a whole, but we're definitely like similar in landmass. There are definitely websites you can look it up, but it's pretty close to like the entirety of at least the western half.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is like the same size as the entirety of Australia. So Australia's a big country. It's good though. We enjoy it.
Australia?
Yeah.
We do. Great place to live.
Lucky country.
I mean...
Love it.
Christopher.
Just love it.
For a second there, I thought you were just singing to yourself. I completely forgot you stream had music that I not listening to.
Yeah. Do some stylish shitty things with your hair. Oh, good. Enjoy.
Like
Feel free to come by anytime.
challenges always go better than mine do. As in you complete them.
I mean, mine are significantly easier than yours, though.
Are they? I guess, yeah, I'm picking challenges that don't even have prompts.
Is that a bold joke? How dare.
He He can do stylish, shitty things with his
I can do
beard.
things with my beard,
He
yeah.
does as well.
Or what I could do is just chop the bottom off and then stick it on the
Please
top.
do not do that. He can do stylish, shitty things with my hair. I've got lots of hair.
Yeah, Lizzie Bell's got plenty of hair. More than enough for both of us. There is my Instagram if you would like to go and check out the other art that I have done.
There is also my Discord.
There is also our Discord, which has more of our art, but has lots of different streamy friends on there. As it is not just my Discord, it is our entire stream community. Our little, what are we calling it? The swarm?
The hive?
The bee swarm, the beehive. See, I'm not sure about hive only because,
It can be a swarm. Doesn't have to be related.
what's his name? Why am I blanking on this?
One of your many bee streaming people?
Yeah.
Wait, do I have this person?
James B. Barrow. There you go.
Right.
James B. Barrow is his stream community is called The Hive.
So I am not in the stream community. However, I have a different one.
Yeah.
That's the Grove.
The Grove.
But
I
it's
like
big.
that.
We could be a Grove if you wanted to be.
I do like the Grove, but I'm not sure that it's necessarily all of us. It's definitely most of us. Oh, that hairy beard, the bottom weight. Yeah, that's it. I'm a hairy man other than my head. That's generally how it works for me. Alright, battle's about to begin. Let's go and have a look at where we're at.
Battle.
Let's see how ruined we're going to be. I'll stick it over this side so that we can actually see it playing out. We do not have that many people. I think... Oh, it's just you and me, Lizabelle. Alright, let's fight.
Yay.
Let's do it. We can win. I think we're going to struggle with this one, honestly. Lucky we got rid of the bomber. We're actually not doing too bad. I think there's only one enemy to go. Looks like we're gonna win it. Hey, look at that! Victory! Lizzie Bell gets some scrolls and some coins.
Hey.
And now we've got a really hard battle ahead of us. Oh, what's this? Giant boulder? Special trap. Can't be attacked by anyone. Rogues have a 70% chance to resistance to damage from traps. Disarm. Press the touch twip to disarm it. Okay, so there's a switch. Ah, that's the switch. And there's a necromancer. Honestly, I'm tempted to just stick us up the top here. And then we might not have to deal with the boulder at all. What are you giggling about?
I'm reading through the forum on my challenge.
Okay.
One of the examples given was, if the chorus of your song Kill the Clowns is mostly kill the clowns, kill the clowns, kill their stupid upside down frowns, kill the clowns. And they're using an example of too much repetition. But I am so down.
Yeah. That's definitely a us vibe song. Maybe that
Clowns
needs
are
to be-
scary. Clowns are terrifying.
Clowns are pretty terrifying.
Who would be a clown? My sister.
She would.
She does.
Ridiculous.
Sometimes I wonder if she did it because I don't like clowns so much.
I mean, probably. That would check out for
It
her.
vibes.
It does vibe. It's not the vibe we necessarily want, but it
But it is a
definitely
vibe.
is a vibe. Alright, so we've got this kind of yellowy gold up the top here. I think that's what our accent color in here is going to be as well. I'll put a little bit of that in. It's a nice little balance. It's looking pretty good. Pretty gooder. Alright, merge those two together. Did that work? It did not. There we go, that works. And then go in and fix this up a little. And I think we'll go in and add some little details, and then maybe a flat-ish dark background, just to sort of finish off the piece a little. And we'll put some accents in, just to merge everything a little together. Hope everybody is having a good day. If you've been enjoying this lovely high day, do let us know in the chat what you've been up to. If you,
I had delicious honey cake and homemade bread.
Yeah. It was good.
It was. Thank you, husband.
Oh, you're most welcome. Beautiful whiff. I'll have to work on that bread recipe, I think. It wasn't quite what I was hoping for, but it's pretty good. And I think the honey cake recipe was pretty good this time. I might find a happy middle between what I did and what I usually do. Something a little bit more dense, because I made it more sort of floury cake-ish this time. And I think next time I will go for something that's a little bit more happy middle. Let's see how that goes. Nice chat.
Is it just cog in the chat?
It's probably just cog in the chat at the moment.
Hey Cog, what should I write about?
Lizzie Bell is also doing a challenge this February. She's doing the music.
February.
What's it called?
Album writing month.
There you go. February album writing month. So
That's right. 14 songs.
14 songs in a month. 14
Today's
songs
day
in 28
one,
days.
And I've done 0 words, 0 songs, because I don't know what to write about.
I mean, they can be as kind of silly and
Oh, of course they can.
non-effective as you would actually like them to be. You could essentially do a baby shark if you wanted to.
I could.
I don't think you do want to. However, if you're struggling to write anything at all, then maybe just writing a really catchy, shitty song to start off is not a bad idea.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
But I still need to know what to write about. Figure out what I'm going to say.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's the first one. It's going to be a challenge to start.
Yeah.
That's how I work.
I understand. Is this too quiet?
I apologize, I don't have your stream on.
Both of the headphones are now back to playing the same level of sound, so I can't work out whether or not that's a bad thing or not. I really should just replace my headphones.
Yeah. Do you want to borrow mine?
Nah, it's fine. It's the volume's set at the same volume as it was last stream, so it can't be that far off. It's probably just a little quiet, is all. Probably turn it up ever so slightly. I don't want it to. I don't want to blast anybody's ears out necessarily, or have it like too loud that you can't hear me talking, because that's supposedly supposed to be the reason people are here. Not to listen to the same. What is it? 40 to 50 songs every single art stream. That's right, you got 20 minutes. How much time will my stream be? We will be online for another 2 hours, maybe 3.
What do you mean you? 'Cause I will be in bed.
You will be in bed by that point, yeah. But I will still be up in about 2 hours. So you've still got a bit of time if you need to go and do something else, or if you're hanging around to watch the stream. We're going to be here for a little bit longer as we as I make our way through. We're going to try and get probably 4 artworks done, but we'll see how we go. All good. Have a good morning, a good day, and we'll catch you later. Oh no, my drink's almost gone. I have to refill. That's right. We'll finish this first. It can be my reward for finishing this artwork. Now I'm gonna probably use the blending brush. Where is that? There it is. Just to merge some of these colors together a little. Oh, I've done a thing. No, we're good. Let's quickly save this before I fuck it up again. What are we calling this one? This is the Elegant Blue Cap. It is the Elegant Blue Web Cap is what it's called. Web Cap. Done. Saved. Tu es très bon.
Tu es le meilleur.
Oh, tu es la Amelia.
French, so you got a French person come on.
We had a French person on the stream yesterday, but it was at the very end of my stream. Cog was continuing on. Cog got raided by 200 people.
Real people?
Real people.
Wow.
He had 3 raids in a row.
Good job. Good call.
Yeah. While we were playing Sea of Thieves, it was very impressive.
As they deserve.
Yeah, it was good. I was very impressed. I'm honestly not sure what I would do with something like that.
200.
If I had 200 people on the stream, I'd be like, I don't know what to do now.
Keep doing.
I would, but I would be all weird. Because I'd be like, I don't know, there's suddenly so many people here. And like 20 or 30 people, or like even to the point of like 50 people, I could be like, yeah, alright, 50 people can sit and watch me do art and shit, it's fine. But like, 200 people is a lot of people. Isabel has no face, she was so surprised. Real people, as if.
Hey, no! No! That wasn't the intention! I was being like,
oh, that's
when they're
funny.
real people, that's amazing! It was like it was a supportive surprise. It wasn't a judgmental surprise.
That's so funny. You made my wife cry, now I'm gonna have to fight you.
Don't fight him.
Oh, funny.
I did end it with "it was what you deserved."
Yeah,
To be fair.
this is true. You ended on a good note.
Well, that's the intention the whole way through.
Uh-huh.
It
Definitely,
was.
definitely.
No, it was. I was just checking to make sure that my praise was real, because if it hadn't have been real people and I was like, oh, that's what you deserve, then it would have been really rude. So I thought I'd check first.
That's what you deserve, being raided by fake people.
Your fighting trousers. I don't like your tweed, sir.
Them's fighting words. So yeah, if anybody wants to join in on this little art challenge, it is on both the Tumblrs, Tumblr and Instagram on the gram. So you can check it out. Just type in #Funguary, and it should come up. That's how I found it. I believe Lizzie Bell was the one to introduce it to me the first time.
I believe it was, because
Yeah.
actively in communities.
Yeah.
Websites that
That's it.
probably shouldn't be on anymore, but still am.
You absolutely should be on.
I do fit in really well on
You
Tumblr.
do.
I feel like I
It
should be
is-
ashamed to admit that.
It is your vibe, for sure.
It really is. I also like how well I can curate it. Because it's not
Yeah.
highly algorithmed like a lot of the other medias.
I-
Which means that my feed is what I want to see.
Yeah, I much prefer that about it. I greatly dislike the algorithms on most of the other social medias. Facebook's is the worst.
Yeah.
Instagram can be pretty bad for it. It's not too bad if you're just like curating it quite heavily. But if you're not careful, you very quickly end up in things you like just aren't interested in or don't want to see that much of, and it can be a pretty big problem, especially for certain types of accounts. So I've noticed that if you are male identifying on quite a lot of the social medias, you end up being pushed a lot of like sexual content. For no apparent reason. Like, you can have not searched it at all, and you end up with like scantily clad women all the time.
Said everyone gets porn bots on Tumblr.
Oh, true.
Equal representation.
Yeah.
We all get them.
That's it. But at least it's like across the board. Whereas on like the other media, it seems like it's pretty targeted. And
that's not fair. I'm bi. I take sexy women.
But yeah, so it can be annoying to like have stuff turn up on your feed that you just weren't interested in at all. Like I that's not something I really give a shit about on social media. I'm there for art. I want to see art things. Show me art things. So that's a thing. And not Instagram. Tumblr is pretty good for that kind of thing. Like you follow who you want to follow, you like what you want to like, and it turns up. And if you start ending up in an area you don't want to be in, you just do a whole bunch of like bombing things that you have previously liked or from people you like, and you end up back where you were before, which is pretty good. I like that about it.
I do also fit in though.
You do. It's very you.
Well, I've been on Tumblr since
Too long.
2011, maybe? Maybe even earlier?
Too long.
Hey now. So it's kind of had a hand in moulding who I am today, so it's not surprising that I fit in so well.
I was gonna say, yeah. You probably fit in because you were raised in that community as well.
I mean, 2011 was like my second year of uni. I wasn't raised in it. I was an adult at the time.
Constantly being raised. We're always being raised.
But I also grew up in a very repressed household, so I did do a lot of my formative years much later than most people would.
Yeah.
It's amazing how many years after I joined Tumblr I realised I wasn't staying. It took a while, even then.
It's almost like
even with Tumblr.
you should have known or something.
Young me was very dumb.
Mine was when I was being bullied. People were bullying, trying to be like, oh, blah, you're gay. And I'm like, yeah, but would that be a bad thing? And then that was it. I was like, okay, well, I guess now that's a consideration I have to make.
Yeah, no one ever, just like I've discussed earlier, no one ever picks me as not straight.
Mm.
Like, I'm very, very straight passing. People always just assume I'm straight, so that was never a thing I was teased for. Maybe I would have figured it out earlier if I was. Probably not.
Maybe.
Like I said, I was very dumb. The signs were all there. I just ignored them. I was like, I can't read.
I was gonna say, it didn't help that your background specifically.
Well, that's specifically why I missed them.
Yeah. You were predisposed to never working it out.
I worked it out anyway.
You sure did in the end. Got there in the end.
Yeah.
Every time I make one of these, I'm always like, this would make an awesome tattoo. And I hope someone one day ends up getting mushroom lady tattoos.
I would get mushroom ladies.
You can get mushroom ladies, yeah, for sure. Well, when I'm a profesh tattoo artist.
Mushroom ladies seem to make sense as a part of my garden vibes that I've got going on.
It does.
Speaking of, I need a new tattoo.
You do.
I'm aware that it's only been a few months since my last tattoos. But
That's it. The time between tattoos gets shorter every tattoo.
It got longer and longer for me.
Yeah, that's a special case though. It was COVID, and then we were like not around the places that we usually get tattoos from.
Yeah.
But we could now start getting tattoos up here, which would be dangerous. Well, we could try the dude in Blaney. We could try the one in Bathurst. We could try... There's a decent one in Orange. Yeah. There's options. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And eventually I will be a tattoo artist, and then you can just get one from me every single time.
That's the plan. But not until you're experienced.
Well, that's it. See, this is the problem. Ideally, it would be perfect if I could just practice on you, but neither of us want to do that, because we would actually like your tattoos to be really, really, really good.
Yeah, I'm picky.
Yeah.
Can you get like fake tattooing? Temporary tattooing?
No, that is not a thing we
I'm
can do.
joking.
What we can do, actually, is there is a thing that we could do to practice and just muck about. Is there are tattoo pens. So it's a tattoo machine, and then it's just got like the pen ink cartridge within it, and that's the thing that sort of.
Instead of stabbing me.
So instead of stabbing you, it kind of stabs you, but just with the tip of a pen, like a ballpoint pen.
Yeah.
And then you can use that to draw with it, and you can also use it like a marker, so you can put like markers and stuff in there and just do like dots, and that is supposed to emulate the sort of the vibe of a tattoo machine, as a kind of like practice mechanism. So yeah, we could play around with that as a thing.
Also because I still need to figure out where I'm going to get things.
That's it. Good practice. The only problem with that is I'd have to build it myself, which I can do because I have a crappy machine that I'm probably never going to use.
Definitely.
As soon as I get... Well, I'm never going to use it on anyone, but like I'll probably stop using it as a practice machine on fake skin as soon as I get a better machine, which is going to be shortly. So we'll
Is it now?
Yeah, I wanted to get one for Christmas, but I got the tablet instead. Save the work. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. She's looking good. I think I'm almost done. Just finished putting in these highlights.
Mon amour,
Oui.
I am making a redemption, but it's for when you finish this mushroom.
Okay. Is it a request?
No.
Still have time waiting for your turn. You at a hairdresser? A barber? What redemption are you doing? Oh! Card reading and divination. Okay, well, we can do that.
Well, I know you've got them there.
Sure
Shit,
do.
they're still there.
Yeah, they are.
Yay!
What's your question? What's your query?
Does it have to have one?
That's not a answer. It doesn't have to have one, but then it's harder to be specific about answers.
Ooh, I mean, it's me, so
Yeah,
you know what's going on in my life already.
I do know what's going on in your life.
Let me think about it while you finish your mushroom lady.
I shall.
I very much like this one.
Yeah, I like this one as well. She's turned out very well.
Hey, lover.
Yes, lover.
Were you supposed to be doing art for Valentine's Day?
Shit.
After this mushroom, because you only need to do one mushroom today, you should do some Valentine's Day.
I need to kind of do the week's worth, but I can do
Yeah,
mushroom.
you can
I can
do
do
them in your own time.
mushroom-based Valentine's artworks.
Of course you will. But you don't have to do them all on stream.
I kind of want to do as many of them as I can on
That's
stream.
good. Well, you can stream over the weekend as well.
I could. Looking like the Ukrainian flag. It kind of does, doesn't it? It's got that vibe to it. I'm
It's
just.
clearly your influence.
It's totally your influence. I was actually just copying the colors of the mushroom, but I like the fortuitousness, the serendipity of the Ukrainian flag color. All right, let's see if this looks good with a just straight black background. Let's go a bit bigger than that.
That did seem like a choice.
It was a choice. I like that.
I like you.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
And then
Stop
I
being
think
so talented, but also don't stop.
like dark purple for the floor. Did you just say stop being so talented?
But also don't stop.
Yeah.
You did that in like, I was gonna say 5 minutes, but the stream's been on for over an hour. But still, you weren't doing it for the whole time. Oh shit, stream raiders.
Stream raiders, 28 seconds to go.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright. And now if we get rid of the pictures and the background, we can make it transparent. That looks pretty good.
You're transparent.
Am I transparent?
I'm sorry.
I don't think any of my kids are trans.
Your daughter is trans, as far
Yeah.
as I'm aware.
There you go.
Support it for both, though. Actually, we see kangaroos quite frequently. When I was growing up, we would have in my backyard a kangaroo that would just hop over the back fence and have a nap in the shade of our back shed. And we unfortunately see a lot of kangaroos
Dead on the side of the road.
kill,
Yeah.
but we do see them hopping around as well. Like, our area has a lot of kangaroos in it.
We live out country way at the moment, so
But I didn't grow up in the country. I saw
No.
my kangaroos sleep in my backyard.
yeah. And also, we need to get to work somehow, so. Yeah, not every day we would see a kangaroo, but regularly enough that it's a thing. Alright, let's do battle. Oh, some extra enemies look like they've shown up.
How dare they?
I think we're still probably going to be fine. We've got a warrior, shadow tank, this fucking giant boulder. Doing a good job. Victory! And there is my Instagram once again. Feel free to go and check it out.
I'll check you out.
You'd better.
It'd be silly.
We're definitely silly. Alright, put my archer down there. Feel free to play around as you wish. Alright, so that's that one done. We have finished our first mushroom lady. Now we have to think of some things that we can put in for our Valentine's Day. We're gonna turn all of these into cards, essentially. Seeing as we now have to do
Sorry for reminding you.
Valentine's Day things. I do have a list somewhere of Valentine's Day ideas. Let's have a look. don't know why my computer is lagging so much now. Trying to do too much, clearly. Cool. Alright, that's saved. Oh, doesn't want to open. Oh, there we go. Hey, hey! Ideas. Will you be my psyllium? Will you be my fun guy? I want future archaeologists to call us mushroom mates. I want to show you my fruiting body.
So, considering this is Valentine's Day, you could technically combine mushroom prompts to have multiple mushrooms in one picture, yeah?
Yeah, I could.
Because you're still drawing 2 mushrooms.
Technically, yes.
Can you...
I still need to do 28 artworks in total, though.
Can you...
But I could get through all the prompts and then be free reign after that.
Can you make the 2 pixie-themed ones from this week into the mushroom mates or something similar? Something adorable? Like pixies?
Sure.
Pixie girls?
Pixie girls. We can do some pixie girls.
And then for the magpie ink cap, you should do something about it, like collecting pennies for you or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I got these for you, and it's just a bunch of bottle caps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you for fleshing out the idea that was only a half idea in my head.
Cool.
You're cool.
Thank you. I try. Alright, I'm going to be back. I need to refill my drink. And then we will begin on the second artwork of the night, which will be one of those designs that we literally just talked about. So yeah, back in like 5 seconds. Whoa! Should probably turn my microphone off while I'm off doing things. Alright, we're back.
No, we're not.
I am. Got distracted in the kitchen with my loaf.
Sorry.
Quink quonk.
Not sorry.
Alright, that one's done. We're happy with that. We have saved that, so we're going to start a new canvas. Same size again is fine. And Lizzie Bell specifically requested the Pixie Cup Lichen and the Pixie Parasol.
Oh, I know what they look like. They sound like a
So let's have a look. Yeah, they're going to be lesbian pixie girls, because of course they will be.
They were roommates.
Pixie Cup Lichen. Pixie Cup Lichen. Oh. This is an interesting one. There with you, Milo.
Ooh, it's adorable. It's a small girlfriend.
Oh, that's what it's going to have to be now.
Small girlfriend?
One small and one tall.
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully the other one's not also small. Pixie might make them both being small.
Possibly.
However, look at how adorable. Look at that. That's adorable. Oh, she dyed her hair red.
Yeah. Alright. Those three images are going to be for the first one, and then what's the second one? So excited, are you?
Yeah.
I love you. Adorable.
Hey now.
Parasol.
I'm so excited about this concept.
Oh!
See, I told you they'd be adorable girlfriends.
Yeah.
Look at them.
Alright.
So this one needs to be actually holding a parasol, though.
Yeah.
Like the mushroom cap is a parasol, not the head, for a change. Or you can add a parasol to the mushroom and also have a mushroom head.
Yeah. They're all going to have mushroom heads.
Well, you might just not be able to see it because of the parasol or something.
Yeah, I think it's
Like
probably...
that tall woman from that game that I've never played. That all the lesbians were into. I only know about her because of all the lesbians I know. I don't know, she had a big hat.
What?
She's super tall. She's from a game. All the lesbians were into her like last year, maybe? I don't even know. I don't know.
Oh, was it the vampire one? Lady
that one.
Demersker? That one.
Yeah. Thank you for understanding.
The one that everybody wanted to be stepped on by, apparently.
Yeah, that one.
Which, you know...
Fair.
Well, I was going to say, I don't understand, but sure, go ahead.
Because you're not a lesbian?
Because I'm not a sub, I think, is the
Yeah.
actual answer there, but sure.
So I don't actually want to be stepped on. But I get the vibe. I understand the vibe.
You get the vibe.
Even if I don't actually want that specific action.
You're funny.
Well, I am a sub.
This is true,
already.
you are.
We've discussed this already
you're
with this stream.
funny. Alright.
They have not. Just tell me about it. So. Can't back with it so on because it's
Very important. Don't spill your Milo.
Well, thanks, Phil. Very clumsy. Have you met me?
I have met you. Literally married you.
Yeah.
Okay. So there are our two... Oh, there are our two reference sets. So one's this very kind of icy teal blue. The other one's going to be this sort of mossy green with red hair. So let's work out exactly how we're going to do this. Two pixie girls.
I think what I understand the most about the vampire video game lady.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what video game she was from.
Resident Evil 8? Question mark?
Never played it. Resident Evil. The thing I get about it
Mm-hmm.
is wanting like a hot giant lady, like a tall lady. But I like tall people. I also like short people though. But I understand the appeal.
Yeah.
So this tall, strong lady.
Oh, you're funny.
What? Do you not need to be right actually?
I mean, I don't dislike a tall lady. I've dated a few tall ladies in my time. I just think you're funny and adorable.
Just because I'm little?
Yep. Exactly that, my love.
Is this a tall or short?
Yep. Actually, I can make her taller, can't I?
Yeah. She's tall. Make her like
And then this one is quite a foresty deep green. Okay. This is a difficult one to draw out, actually.
Could you pull her little tiny girlfriend up?
Well, they're pixies, they fly.
Oh.
So they're gonna have like little pixie wings. I forgot to put the blue ones in.
Oh no, you were supposed to do a reading for me.
Yeah.
I got distracted by the lesbian mushrooms. Fuck.
That's how they get you.
Fuck.
Those lesbian mushrooms.
This would be what would take me to the Fae.
Lesbian mushroom ladies?
Probably.
Of course it would.
Have you met me?
I haven't met you. You're a noggin.
Actually, that's probably not true though, because I am cautious about meeting people. And specifically cautious about the Fae.
Yeah.
Healthy respect for the Fae.
Alright, so what did you want your reading on?
Oh shit. I got distracted.
You really do have ADD.
I might. But it's going to be impossible to get a diagnosis.
This is true.
By impossible, I mean difficult. I would like a reading on generally this year to come.
Generally, this year to come.
Oh, actually, no.
No, it's too late.
Okay, this year.
No, season to come. So, are you suggesting the coming autumn, or are you suggesting the end of summer? Okay, so for autumn.
Now till autumn. Now till the end of autumn.
Now to the end of autumn. Okay. Oh,
Well, that card didn't want to be in there.
no, that card wanted to be pulled. I'm not wearing pants, so...
Oh yeah, no, don't do that. I forgot that you weren't wearing pants, even though I'm sitting right next to you.
Hey!
That's fair, I'm also not wearing pants.
Yeah. This
I'm
is
wearing
a
a dress,
this
though.
is a pantsless stream. Enjoy that, friends.
This is more or less a pantsless household.
It is pretty much a pantsless household. Alright. Cardi doos.
What does the season have in store for me?
We have got the Strings of Magic.
Ooh.
Ooh. Then we have the Bat.
Oh, bad. You're holding it upside down, I'm pretty sure. I know they're your cards, but like...
I mean, it can go either way. But yeah, that is the way it's supposed to
I
go.
know.
And then the last one is the Life card, once again.
So, Mon Amour. Which one jumped?
The Strings of Magic.
What is this reading telling me?
So the Strings of Magic is about being aware of and manipulating the world around you towards your aims, and the idea of like spiritual energy and personal energy in its balance with the world and balance with nature. So as you are doing things in the world, things are going to be happening, and the world is going to be responding to you, and then as things are happening in the world, it's going to affect you, and you need to be aware of that. And then also that idea of like not quite the Wiccan threefold bullshit, but the idea of
It was very public.
yeah, if you subscribe to that, that's a very modern invention, and you should.
As a religion history teacher.
Yeah, as a theologian, as someone who has studied religions, it is a
Including witchcraft.
very modern creation, not based in almost any historical fact. But you know,
the idea of what you do.
the idea of
coming
like
back.
some kind of karmic yin-yang balance responding to blah blah blah, but like none of that, just you do something and there is a reactionary response to it in the universe.
So physics.
Physics, essentially.
Yes.
But that you should be aware that that's a thing.
I am aware of physics.
Yes.
Metaphysical physics.
Metaphysical physics. And that's potentially something that is going to be important for the coming season. Specifically with the Bat card, which is all about misunderstandings and about potentially like crossed paths, something that is not necessarily intended as being one way but then ends up being that way, the kind of impact over intent thing. So either you are going to do something and it's going to reflect poorly or well, or alternatively something that someone else is going to do something and it is going to then affect you. Or alternatively that you need to be careful about what you assume about other people or other situations, or what you assume about what you are putting out into the universe, because potentially you have misunderstood the situation or what it calls for. And then the last card is the Life card. Life card is about growth, development, your everyday and the small things, the mundane, the little things, the stuff that you might potentially overlook. And then also the like nature, connecting to the natural things, the natural process and order, and that like not all of it is good, not all of it is bad, it just is a thing. And that potentially there are some things that are just going to happen, and based on what this says, potentially don't take it in stride. Take it as a like, well, that's a thing that happened and now I'm going to make it a good thing. Your action, your spiritual manipulation of the threads of fate, should be responding in a way that is open-minded.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Get back to drawing my nothing
You're welcome.
You're lovely.
You're lovely.
I'm ready to go to bed in a minute.
You are. No.
Oh no! I'm under 60,000 points. Did I have to add some points up again? I don't think I've got enough. Now that I've spent 5,000 on that. Well, I could have
Silly.
just gotten it for free at the end of the night or tomorrow.
Yeah, you really could have just asked.
Yeah, but I like spending new points occasionally. I do have a lot of them.
You do have a lot of them.
I was looking to see if the D&D game was enabled yet.
It is not enabled yet.
I noticed.
We need to do the
Art?
I need to finish the art for it, for one, and then also I need to do a test session, which will not require anybody paying for it, because it might be cut. Yeah, it might not work out. It might be cut short. There might be some things that we have to change on the fly. It's definitely not going to result in anything. So if there's part of the redemption is that the person who redeems it has a chance to win merch or win, stuff.
I could win something?
Yeah, you could win things by playing the game. That was sort of the idea of having it on the stream.
I was not aware. I was just going to play it because I was going to enjoy it.
No, I know you were. But that is a thing that was going to be part of the game. And so this first one is just going to be testing all the functions out. So no one's going to have a chance to win anything yet.
Can I win the satisfaction of playing a D&D game?
You sure can.
On stream?
You can try and win the satisfaction of surviving a D&D game.
I try to win the satisfaction of surviving every game I play. Because you know how I feel about that.
Yeah.
You have all of my 5T people.
Sure do. Thank you. Much appreciated.
You're welcome. On that note,
Bon oui. Mon amour. You're the best. There is absolutely going to be a dog in your spot, because T is in my spot, which means that Henry's probably going to be in yours. Oh, she moved. Have I been doing this on the wrong layout? I have! Hey! As always. That's alright, that means this is not necessarily easier, but it's at least in a place where I can do it quickly. I need a like a drinking game or something that's specific to my art streams, because there's been a lot of times where things have happened multiple times, and I've been like, again. So we should probably just make a drinking game of artist drew on the wrong layer. Drink. Artist mentions a red button topic. Drink. Artist forgets to play the Stream Raiders game. Drink. Everyone would just end up so fucking hammered, though. They could choose to hydrate instead, and they probably should, because, you know. The battle is about to begin. Alright, so we've got one pixie creature kind of roughed in now. This head is a little Last of Us. And then we're going to put the red vibes on top there. I'm going to go really light for the wings, just because. I'd actually probably want to make them slightly see-through, but we'll go with sort of light leafy for now. Let's see how that works. We can always get rid of this color in this layer later. That ain't bad. Okay, let's do our battle. I am on the right page. I remembered to zoom in so Cog doesn't yell at me. Let us do battle. Easy Bell killing it over here. Bow, bow, bow. 1 of 3 battles. Doing pretty well. We've got 3 battles before the end of this little run. Isabel doesn't kill. She does. She euthanizes. Lizzie Bell doesn't kill, she euthanizes.
Is that Cog?
That is Cog.
I do neither of those.
Yeah, that's probably the bigger thing. Frowned upon by the organization you're currently in. And also not legal. But, you know, when's legal ever stopped us?
All the time for me. You met me.
I have met you.
Lawful good.
Oof, that's terrible. I'm gonna have to fix that up in a second. Nara and you are logging into the new Minecraft realm. Awesome, awesome. Dig it. Yeah, for those who haven't heard yet, we're planning on finally attempting the the villager challenge on a new Minecraft world. We're also just creating a new world to fuck around and build in. We had one previously where we were doing all sorts of our fun building challenges and things. But we did a lot in that world all at once. We did that with a lot of different people. And quite a few people have now kind of come in and said, you know, they're not... They feel like there's too much there already to work on. And I fully understand that. Like, there is a lot in that world already. And so finding the space, finding stuff that's sort of like central to everybody else, but still feels like you're going to have an impact, is quite difficult at this point because we've kind of already done everything. So I get that as a query, as a criticism. But so yeah, we're gonna try and make a new world. We're gonna try and muck about in that and see how we go. So it's kind of translucent-y, got this kind of jellyfish-esque vibe to it. Let's see if we can capture that. Finally do the village competition. Yeah, exactly. Well, because we've been talking about it for how many years now? 3, 4? Since before we started streaming, I think. One and a half? It hasn't been that little. No, can't be. Probably is. I have a shocking memory. It was? Okay. Fair enough. I trust you. Definitely doesn't feel like that little amount of time. But I guess we were doing it around the coves time, so makes sense. Oh, I am fucking up this parasol. Just get the general vibe down, I guess, and then we'll fix it up in a second. Hope everybody is having a good evening. It is Lughnassadh, at least in the southern hemisphere. So if you haven't, go out and touch a tree. Go out and touch some grass. Go out and immerse yourself in the sun and nature. I know it is now nighttime, but you can still go and touch a tree. Just quickly. And then when you get a chance later on. Luckily we have a some people would say not luckily, but I think there's some kind of fun in it. We have a difference in our celestial tracking versus our standardized date for Lughnassadh this year. Our cross day is celebrated today in its standardization, but in its sort of celestial traditional form, it would be celebrated on the 4th. So on the evening of the 3rd is when celebrations will begin at sundown, and then continuing on through to sundown on the 4th. And you can, for this particular high day in the Southern Hemisphere specifically, you can extend that through to the 5th as well, because the harvest day goes over, the celebrations go over 2 days, realistically. So you can do both. So if you don't get to do it tonight, you can always go tomorrow and just give a tree a little touch. Make you feel better. Connect with nature. It's always my advice when anybody is struggling in life with emotional times, whether they be sorrowful or ecstatic or anxious or anger, whatever emotion happens to be coursing through you at the time. If it is overwhelming, then connecting with nature, meditating with a tree, having a chat with a tree, sharing its wisdom, sharing its grounding and its energy is a great thing to do. It's good all round for folk. Oh, glad this made a bone. Just smashed my tooth into it. Not bone, cartilage. No, is it cartilage? It's the same stuff hair is made of. Creatine? I'm not sure. My brain's gone. I've lost my head. Clearly too tired. I don't know about this skirt, I'll be honest. I don't know if this is the vibe we're going for. I like it for the pixie thing, and I think it does kind of suit this the kind of under vibe of this the gills of this particular mushroom. I don't know, maybe making them longer? Maybe making it longer down? Just sort of pushing it further a little. Or maybe a second layer down the bottom here. That might do it. Maybe it's missing a second layer. We're going to have to extend these legs down further as well. She's going to be taller than this. Which means getting rid of our 2 images here. And then we're going to... so we want like there. And then... That's better. Alright, let's erase some of this extra crap that we don't need. We don't need this extra bit, and we don't need this extra bit. So these are going to be our Valentine's Day prints. So originally these were just going to be artworks for just enjoyment on the stream, but what I'm going to do is get a couple of high quality prints done of these so that you can purchase them on my Etsy store. I'm also going to chuck them up on the, like I did with, I believe I did, with the Christmas ones. They'll be chucked up on the Patreon. But these ones, rather than being free, they will be for a small purchase price. On the Patreon, they'll probably be like a couple of dollars. So you subscribe to the Patreon for $2. You can do it for 1 month, and you will get access to these lovely designs, and you'll be able to print them off. And give them to your significant others or to your friends, whatever you want to do. They'll be available for digital download, so you can just send them through to someone digitally, and that's perfectly fine. So if that's something you want to do, if that's something you're interested in, you like these designs and you would like to send them to someone, that is a way you'll be able to do that. Oh. Alright, I'll try and fill in with this colour. Oh, that is quite bright. Is that? No, I want it to be much lighter than that. There we go. That's more the too small. That's more the vibe of colour we were going for the background of this. So this is a little bit more of a difficult one because the kind of transparency that we're going for in this is a little bit more tricky to pull off, but we're going to give it a go. Where are we at? We've been working on this for 20 minutes now, so we're behind schedule. The plan was, or at least the hope, which at the moment now is looking a little silly as a concept, but trying to get 15-minute artworks done. If we can get the artworks done in as little time as possible, that's the hope or the plan here, which is kind of ridiculous, given that I now want to make them now that I want to make them oop, that's the wrong layout. Drink. I do. I need to put together a drinking game for this now. This is just a thing that has to happen. What was I saying? Yeah, now that I want to make these like actual prints that I'm going to be sort of selling in quotes, because I'll be practically giving them away digitally, but you will be able to buy the professional prints, and they'll be set up for like actual cards and shit. I should probably spend a little bit more time on them, and so I'm going to, but the original plan wasn't to. The original plan was to spend 15 minutes trying to get as much stuff done as possible, because this is semi-kinda practice for going into tattooing. I'm going to need to be able to quickly make designs and artworks for people very quickly. And the quicker I can make something that is of a high quality from nothing, or from, you know, a simple reference image, the better I'm going to do in the industry, basically. If someone can come to me and say, look, I want, you know, a bunny and a cat playing together, if I can quickly get something like that done to a high quality degree in 15 minutes, then that's sort of the time of a consult. I can be drawing while the person is talking to me, and coming up with the idea, and then for if I ever work in a studio that does walk-ins, that's basically going to be the amount of time I can reasonably ask someone to wait while I make their design. And they're probably going to go with the first design. So if I can throw together something in 10-15 minutes, then I'm going to be set. And that's... Oh, that was such a crick. I think I need a hit pack. I will get that later. Oh. Hit pack now. Oh, and a stretch. Okay, I can do the stretch. I'll do the heat pack once I've finished this artwork. You can see the art, it's right in front of you. You can do a posture check though. Pixie lesbians. Alright, I need to stretch. Oh, standing up. Hopefully you can't see my underpants. Because I'm not wearing any pants at the moment. Because it's hot here. I will hydrate. Because I have been drinking a fair amount. I guess fair amount for other people's standards, not necessarily for my own, but... Skull. Yeah, this is drink 6. I didn't eat a lot today either. I mean, I ate a reasonable amount for me. I definitely had 3 meals, but they were lighter meals than I usually have. Just because I've been trying to give my stomach a rest. It's been a bit funky recently, so trying not to overdo it. Oh, I'm a charmer, I am. Alright, so we're gonna just go over this. Just trying to get the general coloration down before I start going in and trying to make everything kind of transparent-y looking. Alright. So we've got very dark blue in the middle, and then coming out to kind of a white. So we want... I mean, actually, we could probably just... That's the blue we want. Q. Right. And then we'll brighten this a little, just because we want to get some light up in this top section. Light up one side of the parasol just a little. Oop, that was too far. There we go. We are just brightening one side of this picture just a little, just because that's where our light source is going to be from. So. That's looking pretty good. Alright, we're going to go in and darken this just a little. Just want to build a difference between the lights and the darks here. Alright, and then we're going to use our blendy brush once again, just because we are enjoying how that is working out for us. Just to kind of merge these. Oh, I remember. We coloured on the same layer as our drawing layer. Shit. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit. That's definitely another drink. For those playing the newly invented drinking game at home, that is definitely a drink. you know? Life is exhausting sometimes. You know? Do you know? I know. Sure is. But this is good. At least we're having fun. The battle is about to begin. Let's begin our battle. Oh, we have significantly less people, but we have a couple of people who've put some epic creatures down. That's good, and it doesn't look like we have much to fight. Awesome. Skull. Is that it? Hey, that was kind of stupidly easy. Swarm traps, eh? Alright, well, we'll set up over here. We'll set up over here at least. Enemy's going to be revealed over time, so I'm hoping they're sort of collected in this middle section. We won't have to deal with these swarm traps. Because it looks like, yeah, the release buttons are on the opposite ends or some shit. I don't particularly want to have to deal with that. Alright, yellow switch. There isn't a yellow. Interesting. Anyway. I don't know how that works. I have not played this game enough. Probably shouldn't just be texting my wife while I'm supposed to be streaming. Easily distracted. Another stretch. Yeah, fair enough. Got a bit of a belly at the moment. It's not heat pack time, I'm not finished yet. I'm not allowed to heat pack until I'm finished. Don't you try and trick me. I know what you're doing. Tricksy man. House husband belly. Exactly. I'm not unhappy with it. I just think I could probably do with less of it. And be healthier without it. I was worried. I was getting to the heaviest I've ever weighed. And at that point, I was like, I really should start doing something about this, and I have since. I've cut down portions. I've cut out not fully sugary drinks, but I'm now doing half, and I'm drinking a lot less of them. So usually I would just like drink Coke all the time. Now I'm having half regular Coke, half sugar-free Coke, and I'm having like maybe one every other night, or a couple every other night unless I'm drinking, which is good. It's a significant improvement, and I have noticed that I have already started to lose a little bit of weight. It's not necessarily coming off fat-wise, but it is definitely coming off like scale weight-wise, which, you know, is probably good for my health, given that I'm carrying a lot of my weight around my stomach at the moment, as many men tend to do, and that is particularly not good for me, for health. So I'm trying to do something about it, but it doesn't upset me. I'm fine with the belly, having the belly. I long ago resigned myself is probably the wrong word, but like came to terms with the idea that I was never going to have a six-pack. And as much as other people wanted me to have one, I was just like, no, that's not a thing I'm ever going to do. I'm not exercising myself to death. I'm not starving myself to death to get a six-pack, because my body's not built that way. And honestly, I'm not interested in it. It would purely be for someone else's benefit, not my own. So I am happy with who I am. I am comfortable. And my wife seems to like me, so good enough. Hey Packer, you tell Lizzie Bell. How dare. She's already going to bed. You can't tell her. Hey, there is my Redbubble, ladies and gentlemen. If you would like any of these lovely artworks as available for merch. Some of these designs for Funguary actually might end up on the merch store. So if there's anything in particular that you like in the designs that I'm making, please do let me know, and I'll see what I can do about getting some of them up on the store for you guys. After all, well, not the whole point. I'd say probably half the point of making the merch store in the first place was for people to buy the art that they wanted. But if I'm being fully honest, I made the merch store so I could buy my own merch, which I have done. I have bought one of each of the designs already, and I fully intend to buy more. Which is entirely ridiculous, but also exactly what it's for. You can't convince me otherwise. Alright, back to what I was actually doing. Where's the there it is. I need to make like a favorites palette in Critter. Because there is absolutely there's absolutely way too many brushes for me, because I do not use half of them, more than half of them, 3/4 of them, and more of them keep getting added as I keep updating the software. And I'll probably at one point, check them out and test them and see if they, make something interesting. But honestly, at the moment, I could not be asked. I've got a brush that works for me, that like the drawing sketchy style brush, which I really, really like, because as a traditional artist first, that brushy vibe, that pencil-y vibe feels very very like my traditional working style, which I like. And then the blending tool is kind of very... It's not perfectly painterly, but it does have that painterly vibe of like, it's a much faster version, but like just merging and melding colors together, blending them together, and it definitely mutes, so that is a painterly thing that you have to deal with. So it does have that sort of traditionalism vibe to it, which I am enjoying. So these two are great. Obviously the flat pen tool, just because why not? Though I don't use that all that often. It's only when I'm really trying to get like a smooth line, or I'm trying to fill a space in. Watercolor brush is pretty good. What else is pretty good in here? There's a couple of these like texture stipple brushes and stamp brushes. I have used them maybe like once or twice in a design. I don't know how I feel about them. They're not bad, but like, I don't know if they're very me. It's one of those things I've complained about with digital art before, and I probably rescind some of my criticisms in the past. Like, having grown now and used a lot more digital art, I can appreciate more of the technical skill involved and things like that. Like, I can see that there are a lot more people. I didn't realize is probably the bigger thing. I didn't see as many people using digital painting techniques as opposed to digital art rendering techniques. I encountered a lot of, at university at least, and thereafter, especially at schools when I was teaching. I noticed a lot of people who used digital art techniques that were the kind of stopgap type techniques. That is, using rendering tools, using filters, using stamp tools, that kind of stuff. Things that were doing a lot of the heavy lifting of the art process for people. And not that that's necessarily a bad thing. Now that I've encountered more of it, I'm like, yeah, all right, like this does make the process a little easier, and you still like there's still a skill and technique within it. But at the time, having been a traditional artist, there was a lot of like, you've cut out skill and technique in favor of just getting it done quickly. And I think part of me now is like, yeah, okay, I understand it. I was probably a little heavy-handed with my criticism there. Part of me still sort of agrees to some degree that it's like taking the easy way out. But I have also come across as well a lot of artists who don't use those and just use like more traditional painterly techniques interdispersed with like some of the filters or some of the stamp tools or whatever they are, and those tools are basically just to streamline a process. So for example, if you're drawing a traditional Japanese koi, quite a few of the digital painters that I've come across will custom make a brush via drawing the scale pattern, you know, once or twice, and then putting it into the rendering process, and then from there you can actually use it as a stamp tool to like brush an area with these same scales. They could spend the 20-30 minutes required to like brush each of these out, but instead they're like, I'll do it once because I know I can do it once, and then I will use the brush tool to like speed up the process, basically render it for me. So clearly they have the skill to be able to do it. Clearly they're like working on it themselves, and then they're just like using the tool to make it faster, in the same way that you could use like a stencil in traditional art. And where previously I was like, okay, yep, that makes perfect sense. Then there's the aspect of like, well, other people can just use their same tool that they've come up with. They can purchase the tool or whatever, or they can, you know, find it online because it's usually free online. And then use that tool to kind of cut out the middleman. There is an aspect of like, well, you could purchase a stencil and do the same thing for traditional art. And that is absolutely true. There are purists who would say that is not, you know, proper use of, you know, traditional art or traditional tool and stuff like that, blah, 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 blah. I think that's a little gatekeepy, and so I probably shouldn't gatekeep it in digital art either. So if people want to use those tools, then yeah, fair enough, fine. Which is, I think, where my viewpoint of digital art has started to shift, is like, okay, there is an aspect of like, let's not gatekeep this as much. Let's recognize the technical skill in it, and then also let's just be like, not that it doesn't matter, but that it's more an individual care. Like if you give a shit about it, then, you know, that matters to you. If other people don't give a shit about it, then it shouldn't really matter. Or at least it doesn't matter for them, and so, you know, there's no point yelling to them about it or complaining to them about it because they don't give a shit. And that's sort of where I'm at the moment. Like, I care. As a traditional artist, it frustrates me, or at least it feels wrong to me as a thing. But it's someone else's work, and I shouldn't or don't care that much. Like, I'm not sitting here yelling at digital artists who use these tools or whatever. I myself try to avoid using them, and if I do use them, I use them sparingly, or I make my own, because I feel like that's most in line with my own moral, ethical considerations. But I also know some people who do use them and create like beautiful works of art, or very competent works of art as well. And I do not begrudge them at all for using it. I think you know, fair enough. That's your style. That's reasonable. It's just it's more of a thing now of like, well, I am going to not, or I am going to try and avoid it if I can. It's like the whole AI thing. People using AI or photo bashing. I've tried for the longest time to avoid things like photo bashing or AI systems. I will still continue to avoid using AI systems because I think that is the morally good choice. But there is also an aspect of like photo bashing as a thing is something I probably wouldn't ever do. I have done some mild reference, like color blocking. But I don't think I would ever get to the point of doing photo bashing as a thing. For those who don't know, photo bashing is literally taking like 5 or 6 different photos from different places, usually not ones you've taken yourself, because that tends to be the case, and then photoshopping them all into a single image, merging them in such a way that like feathering the edges and stuff so that they don't look too out of place, and then going over and essentially just coloring on top of them so that they blend together and actually look like a a digitally painted image, but all of the scaffolding, all the basic work is already done there. I, again, don't have an issue with anybody else who wants to use it if they want to use it and they appreciate it as a tool. But I do think there's an aspect of like, you could have used those images as a reference and drawn it out yourself. If you don't want to learn how to do that, or if it takes too long to learn how to do that, fine, no issue. But that is a thing of like, you have chosen that option, and I am choosing not to use that option, is basically the thing there. Which for me is a huge step, because my previous attitude was, no, I'm not doing it and you shouldn't either, which, is a bit shitty. But I was one of those traditional art purists that spend the longest time like being grumpy about how other people made things. Been a bit of an arsehole in the past. And I think not so much in a sense of like trying necessarily to gatekeep the community, but just like art was really important to me, and then there was a process and there was a way it was done that I was taught, and these things were coming along and taking it from me is the wrong way of saying it, because that's not what it was. It wasn't that other people were like breaking the thing, showing me a different way to do it, and that was bad. It was that I think it was that other people were coming along and being like, here is this thing I've done and it's exactly the same as yours, in quality and technique, in it should be considered in the same category, because a lot of people would sort of say that, like, it's as much art as yours, and it's, it is the same thing as a traditional artwork, and blah, 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 blah. And I think that's wrong, because recognizing the differences in something is important. It has value as a digital artwork in and of itself, apart from traditional art. But there was something similar to kind of the AI debate of saying it's one thing when really it's something else, is kind of detrimental to like the whole industry. And so that was something that I was struggling with back in the day. I didn't want to stop people from doing their thing. I just didn't want them to then call it the same thing as what I was doing. And that's what I kind of struggled with. Now I'm kind of like, you do whatever. I don't give a shit. I mean, clearly I still have some hang-ups about things, but I'm trying. I'm getting better. All this alcohol has just made me tired. I must be getting old. Let's have a look at where we're at. That is looking pretty frackin' good. We're going to put our light shines in next, our kind of gooiness. So she's going to be very shiny, and this one's going to be kind of stippled, I think. So we'll go in and do our green lady first. We do need to put in our little red accents at the top here, but we're going to wait until the very end to do that, I think. Just because I think it'll go down better. But we want some of this like stippled coloration in. So this is our first question mark Valentine's Day card design. So this one's going to be the I want future archaeologists to call us mush roommates. Which for those who don't know what that's a reference to, there is a great tendency for people of the LGBT community from days of old in archaeological sites to or cultures to be hetero-washed. Is that a term? Basically, to be misidentified as straight, and archaeologists, it seems like they will go to great lengths to misidentify these examples of clearly very gay individuals, people who are living in the same household and often cuddled or hugged, very intimate with one another, known to be in each other's company, wept when the other, passed on or whatever. So like very clear examples of like, yeah, this person is just fucking gay. And and then often the joke ends up being like, oh well, they were roommates. But yeah, so that's the vibe we're going for with this. So if that's your vibe, if you're constantly being misidentified by your family or archaeologists, and these are going to be Valentine's Day cards, so we're going to have them on the Patreon. People are going to be able to purchase them, which will be great. So if that's your vibe, keep an eye out for that. So this is the Pixie Lichen something. Pixie Cup Lichen? Yeah, Pixie Cup Lichen. Is this this little green lass that we're doing over here? So we've got this nice little like mottled design. I think works quite well for this one. Don't want it to be too blended. We're going to clean up the edges just a little, I think. And then we'll put in our harsh reds, which will be the little fruiting caps on the top. And then we'll go in with adding in our light, our reflections. I'm going to merge these layers down now. Actually, not that one. Is that where everything is on this layer? This one is, yes. Okay. Cool. Just because now we're getting up to the point of cleaning up our edges. We want to be able to clean up everything at once. So merging our layers makes sense. Give ourselves a nice hard-ish edge. I do say ish because I'm using the pencil tool to do my erasing, so there is going to be a little bit of a feathered edge on it, but that's kind of the vibe of my whole art style. So, and then I do want to put in some. Hey, battle is about to begin once again. Let's finish cleaning this up, and then we'll do our battle. So hold fast, ladies and gentlemen. Get there in just a second. And I think we might need to go over this again just a little bit with the darker outline. Cool, that looks pretty good. Right, let's just do this while we're here. Alright. Webpage. Pop. Oh, we've got a lot less people this time. Hopefully we don't end up struggling with this one. Start our battle. A fair few traps around us. Some enemies top and bottom. These allies. Swiftfoot allies. Interesting. We're doing okay. Oh, I am significantly low health there. Got a couple of what, they're attacking the swarms, which keep resummoning more swarms, I think. Yep, that is exactly what's happening. I'm just gonna kill these chests and then we're good. I wonder if we're not going to be able to finish this because they keep summoning more swarms of things. That will be a little annoying. be honest. Oh, no, they've destroyed the spawner. Rip, Wilhelmstein. Just need these locusts to die, which will happen shortly. Done! Victory! What's the time? 11 o'clock? Yeah, we've still got a bit of time. We'll try this final battle. So we don't want to be in the way of this boulder. I don't know which way this boulder is going to go. I'm assuming round and down. There's a fire trap. Oh, there we go. So that's the Lord Mummy that we need to beat, and a balloon buster. So if we set up over here, oh, there's another one. Oh, I see. They're gonna wiggle back and forth in these two sides. All right. If we set up here in this corner, that'll probably be a good spot. So let's do that. There you go. Getting as close as you can there, and then there'll obviously be some peeps who want to just go wherever they want to go. That's fine. That'll probably be the last battle of the night. It might not be, but we'll see. Probably will be. So we're just going to clean up these fine edges. So that means that we will have only gotten, depending on how long we end up continuing to stream for, I think I'm going to stream for another 30 minutes to an hour. We're probably going to get this artwork done and maybe the beginnings of one more? Question mark? See how we go. That being the case, we may have to do some catch-up artworks later. So I will see when I've got some time, and maybe do some off-stream. Just because I do need to get the 28 artworks done prior to the end of Feb. And I'll only have so much time on each stream to get stuff done, so we'll do what we can when we can. I don't know why my eyes are failing me. That's looking good. Alright, so we're going to put in our reds on here. So this is... Let's zoom back out and get a good look at our reference pictures. There we go. So we've got these like little red bubbing they're pixie cups. So these are little fruiting mushroom cups on the top of these kind of like caps, lichen caps. So the idea is they're just little. Actually, we'll keep a red here because we want to come back to that. We need a yellowish white for the base of these, just because they're not coming out of nowhere. They are extending off the tops of these. Tops of these parts. I don't know what you would call these, stems, I guess. I don't know if these are like the lichen bits. I think that is what it is. I think these green bits are actually the lichen bits, and the mushroom is what sits atop. Either symbiotic or parasitic, one of the two. But yeah, these little caps here that sit atop these kind of white sections. Kind of this like red hair almost on this little pixie. This is Lizzie Bell's request. I hope she's enjoying it. Red hair, yeah, like little mushroom hair. And a hand-me-down robe. You must be a Weasley. Exactly, my friend, exactly. Have I gotten my heat pack yet? No, I haven't finished this artwork. I need to finish this artwork and then I can get my heat pack. I said that already. You not listening, Cog? Why you no listen? You're telling on me, are you? Well, good luck with that one. She's asleep. You'll have to wait until tomorrow to tell on me. At which point then I will actually be in trouble. You've decided to call us old world artist, okay. Yeah, that works, I guess. Oh, rude!
Naked though.
Oh, naked love.
Without being in your stream.
Naked love. Rude, you're supposed to be asleep.
Never to asleep.
What were you doing? Were you on your tumblers?
What an accusation!
Was I correct?
Baby!
How dare you, Cog?
Cog is doing exactly what he should do, because we do it for him.
Nah, fair enough. I was gonna do it. I was just trying to get this done first.
Don't trust you.
How?
Look after yourself.
How dare?
Am I wrong? Exactly.
Is that the answer you wanted?
It's the answer I expected.
Yeah, because eating is a more significant thing than a heat pack. I could go without a heat pack. You can't go without eating.
You don't need to be in pain though. If you have the ability to not suffer, you don't need to suffer. It is not virtue to suffer.
I'm not. It's not virtuous. I'm not being virtuous. I'm just distracted by art.
That's why I'm doing it for you.
You're silly.
You're silly.
You're
You would've gotten out of bed
working.
without me.
I would have. But I'm also silly.
Yes. Yes, you are.
I can go without eating, but you do it all the time. Rude. That's not how that works, Cog. Eat to live. Come on, buddy.
It's not virtuous to suffer or starve.
It's not virtuous to starve. There you go. You heard it. But also, I think virtue is probably the wrong...
Think of your ancestors, Cog. Think of how hard they worked and how proud they would be that you have access to food.
Yeah.
And then think of how horrified they'd be that you're not eating the food that you have access to. Even though they struggled and suffered through famines.
Is this manipulation?
A little bit.
Shaky. Your ancestors, the royal family. They would enjoy your suffering. I don't think that's true necessarily.
What was that?
I think they would consider you one of them, and therefore that you should be, you know, looking after yourself and gorging yourself and ruling an empire.
Exactly.
They wouldn't want you to suffer unnecessarily. Ruling parties are all about the nepotism. They'd want you to be doing as well as you possibly could because you're one of them. But it's like,
I love
all
you. I'm
love.
going to sleep now.
Thank you. You're a noggin.
You're an ogre. So talk to yourself forever.
See, this is why I have the best wife. Because after a long day of working hard, she still gets out of bed to make me a fucking heat pack. That I could have done myself. But it is much appreciated, all the same. So if you find someone like that, fucking marry them. Lock that shit down. Because they're rare. That's for sure. As someone who's been in many fucked up relationships. Doesn't come around all that often. I am married. It's awesome. Very lucky. I am aware of just how lucky I am. Nope, I need to get rid of these. Boom, boom, done. Hey, that looks pretty good. Alright, now we want to get this same white and just put in some of these highlights. Oh, that's fucking adorable. I don't know about how this lines up necessarily. I think the all of this needs to be like one step over to the left for it to make sense. Actually, just make it. This is the solution. I know what the solution is. Just need to merge everything together, and then very carefully cut out this. Pikachu? Why would anybody want a fucking Pikachu? A little bigger. Is that it? Just a tad bigger, I think. Tad longer? Yeah, that's it, that's it. That's what we wanted. fix up this. So we just blend everything back in. That's better. She's a little thin in the midsection there. I want to fix that up. Yeah, maybe. Mabes. Go to the effort of fixing this up though. I particularly want to like fuck with it too much. Alright, fuck it, let's do it. That's a little better. Not perfect, but a little better. And it does what we want it to. Alright. Dark background. We can get rid of the reference images. We're going to go the same black again just to begin with, and then we'll see how that looks. Oh, that's fucking cute. Check that shit out. I don't know where the text is going to go. I guess up here, at the top, or maybe it'll be inside. Now I'm probably not going to keep it, but I do have an idea like this. And the idea is essentially is that doing what I want it to do? Kind of. Try again. A little bit bigger. Not that big. Cute. I think it's cuter without the rain, so let's just leave it like that. But that is pretty adorable. Alright, we've got 30 minutes to do one more artwork. Shoulders. Alright, let's make a new canvas. We're going to sit on our Pixie Lesbians for half a second. No, more than half a second. Oh, I've got some cleaning up to do apparently. Let's quickly do that while we wait. We're going to... There we go. We're going to do our little raidy battle. And then after we've finished our little raidy battle, we're going to go in with our last artwork for the evening. See, this is the problem with working in light colors with a very dark background, is once you put the dark background on, you're like, oh fuck, look at all the shit that I missed. It does hide some of the problem areas, but not super well. So that's part of the problem here. I need to go in and block in some color on these sections because they are losing color. This is why digital artists will often block color first. It's also why painters tend to block color first. Because if you then forget and leave the back of the canvas white, if you try and do anything with it later, you can end up losing all of your detail, because it essentially just turns black. Or if you're working on an actual canvas, then it just, the white of the canvas shows through, and that's a bit shit. Not that it's a particularly heinous thing, but you know, like... Oh, and the green up here. Oof. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in and fix some of this up a little bit, but it's not looking too bad. That looks really good. This is a really good color scheme. This purple, these blues and purples, and this yellow, especially on this dark background. And then this is very striking. It looks really good, but I'm gonna have to go in and clean up some of the details of it. The other one looks nicer, softer, I think. Okay, let's do our battle once again. Oh, we once again are small on folks, but let's see if we can win this. Doesn't look like there's a lot of enemies. Oh, but it's an archer unit. Oh, we've lost one already. Lost two. Oh, I've lost my heavy unit. We potentially won't win this one. It's close. No. Oh. We're so close. These swarm things can just fucking die. Oh, clutch. Cleared an area. We can probably do another battle, given that we've still got another 20-30 minutes. Oh, that is a fair amount of units. Is that an ally? It is an ally. Cool. So yeah, just 5 in this area. Just big enough that I'll be able to cast my spell. We shouldn't... Ooh, 2 epics. We might struggle a little bit, but we should be alright. What I'm going to do, however, I'm going to quickly nip to the bathroom. I'm going to upgrade my archer before I go. Gotcha. Upgrade the warrior, I guess. Cheap Saint Scrolls, cheap Bomber Scrolls, Paladin Scroll. No, I don't have enough money. Yeah, fair. Anyway, upgrade the warrior, I guess. Okay, let us go back to the battlefield, and I'm just gonna be back in a minute. Apologies, ladies and gents. Just sending the artwork to my lady love. Okay. Back to work. Alright, the next one we are supposed to do is the magpie ink cap. Oh, last of that done. Alright, let's Google what a magpie ink cap looks like. Magpie ink cap. Oh, funky. My neck feeling better? It is feeling a little better, yeah. It's gonna need some fussing and stretching later, but we're doing pretty well with it. We're managing. Don't fret over us. I know you lot will anyway. Alright, there are reference images. Oh, it's a bit chilly. I mean, it's not. It's actually a bit warm, but my legs are cold because I don't have any pants on. So I'm turning the aircon down for a minute. How do I want to do this? Oh, okay. Yep, that's how I want to do this. I got it. I've got the idea. I need to do that. And then we're basically going to have to redraw some of this, but from there. A whole bunch of like shit in there, and then it's There we go. Hopefully that translates. I think it does, but you know, that's more just me reading my own image. Alright, under colour. Go with this grey. Just to make sure this whole thing is properly coloured in. We're going to have to go with a different background colour, I think, because the black is probably going to struggle with the cap. Though, see how we go, I guess. Posture check. Go in over the top layer, something a little bit more refined, and we are, yeah, pretty heavily leaning into this sort of oil slicky drip type look. Should those hands be a little closer together? Maybe. Mabes? Have we already had this one tonight? Wah, wah, wah. So now I'm going to add another layer and I'm going to just rough out what it would look like if we actually draw the fingers in. Just because we don't actually have to. And usually my my instinct would be is if you don't have to, don't bother. But that potentially if we did, it might add some detail to this piece that like would otherwise be lacking. Not necessarily that it's like the piece is lacking something, but just adding in that extra detail might. Same with the feet toes down here. Is that potentially better? Yeah, I think it might be. All right. That needs erasing. That needs erasing. And that. Same here and here. There. Just repetitive shit over and over again. These down together. Hydrate, thank you very much, Cog. Hydration is very important. Perfect time to be drawing Fungus because The Last of Us is so popular? Yeah. That's it. Gotta cash in on that social hype. I'll be honest, I have not played any of the games, and I also haven't watched the series yet, so... I know what it's about. I, just haven't ever bothered. You started on both? Oh, very good. What do you think? Both really awesome. Cool. Yeah, I've heard good things. I've heard some mixed reviews about the game as it progresses, but I don't know if that's like necessarily fair criticism or if it's, you know, just people being shitty that it didn't go the way they wanted it to go necessarily. That can always be a difficult thing to work out. Like, is this person making this review an honest, providing honest critique, or are they saying they didn't like a thing and so that's why it's bad, kind of thing, which, you know, is absolutely a valid critique, I think, but there's something about the difference between, like, you know, hey, I didn't like this and therefore, you know, it's not for me and so it might not be for you, versus I didn't like thing and therefore it's like it's legitimately bad, or it's like bad overall, whatever. I don't know if the criticisms that I had heard of it were leaning in that way, and given what some of the criticisms were alongside some of the other things they were saying, I kind of have an inkling potentially that it's more in the they just didn't like it, and so they're trying to make it so that, like, everybody doesn't like it, because you know what they say, misery loves company. Alright, let's clean this up. Actually, what I might do is I'll use the blendy tool first. There we go. Because really, that's my issue at the moment. I laid down these colours pretty haphazardly. And so they're not quite lining up properly. The battle is about to begin. Let's finish colouring these in first. Wrong layer. Fuck. Take a shot. Yeah, I think we need to I need to spend some time before my next art stream writing up a either a bingo list or a drinking game list for the art streams. Because it's clearly necessary. Alright, let's quickly save this and then we'll start the battle. So this is Magpie Ink Cap. Hey, we're doing pretty well this time. We've got a few people in. Fighting the good fight. What time is it? Okay, it's already midnight. So we won't do any more Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders is done for the night. We will try and do as much more on this as we can, just quickly. And then we'll probably look to raiding out. So I think, unfortunately, the Cognitive Beard is not streaming at the moment, so we'll have to find someone else to stream into. Which is a shame, because... So I'd already said it, and then your message came through. But I know the stream is delayed for you. So... I don't know. Maybe we'll call that one a draw. It's harder when you're not here, like in the chat, to actually state definitively who won on those ones. Clean up these edges. Naralina, how you doing? Art. Exactly. We're doing a whole bunch of funky mushrooms. Titties, yeah. Yeah, this one's pretty titty heavy. The other ones weren't quite as titty, so I figured we needed one. I've got to make sure that at least something on the stream is 18 plus. That's a shot. I'm going to refund that for you because it's too late. I've already drunk all me drink, and I'm about to go to bed, so I don't need to have another one. Where is my Can't redeem the red button. Where was it? There you go. I'm rejecting yours as well, Naralina. Finish all of these. Mark all these as done. Coolio. Save the work. Okay, I can save the work. That's the thing I can do. Yeah, cheeky shits. Anyway, I should show off what I've done on the stream so far, actually. So this is the Inky Magpie cap. This is the third artwork we're working on. This is going to be the second Valentine's Day card. So that's one. And then we've got the Pixie Lesbians. This is our first Valentine's Day card for the season. And then I don't know what we're going to do with the blue webcap, the elegant blue webcap. I really like this. I think there's a little bit more sort of differentiation I can put in, some more contrasting, just to bring some of these highlights back out. But I really like this design. It's really good. I don't know what I would put on this card, what text. So I'll have to have a think about this one in particular. But this one is going to be... I want future archaeologists to call us mushroom mates, which is a good one. And then the magpie ink cap is going to be... I got these for you! And they're going to be like bottle caps in the hands. Very sort of magpie style. So these will be the these will be the Valentine's Day cards that we're going to set up. They're going to be prints are going to be for sale in the Etsy store. I'll also put them. I'll try and put them up on Redbubble. We'll see how we go. And then I'm also going to put them on the Patreon for digital download, so that you can print them yourself if you'd like to give them to friends or email them to people, or whatever you want to do with them. And they'll be really cheap there. They'll be nominally $2 or whatever, like for the whole set. You subscribe to my Patreon and you'll get access to all of them, is basically the idea. That's the plan anyway. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I missed out like every season last year, and it's just because I have so much shit going on. I never pre-plan anything, or more realistically, I pre-plan 20 different things and then get none of them done in time. So I had a whole bunch of Christmas cards that I was making, sassy Christmas cards. I've had multiple projects with Cog in the works. I've had multiple projects just on my own in the works. I had the D&D thing on stream. I've been programming a fucking game. I've been doing everything, and then on top of that, housework and shit. The never-ending struggle, which is usually fine, but the problem becomes when I need to have something in for a particular date. So one of the really hard things at the moment is so these are supposed to be Valentine's Day cards. I've got now 12 days. But realistically, I should have them done already, because if I'm going to send them out for printing, I need to have them done tomorrow, so that people have 10 days for them to turn up. So I kind of fucked this one up again. Really what I should be doing is right now doing the Easter stuff, so that it's ready for Easter in preparation prior to. But I'm probably not gonna. Oh, I'm an idiot. Just sometimes, though. Trying to keep half an eye on the time. I don't want to spend too long staying up doing this, just because I know I'm going to be exhausted if I do. Because I'm old now. Feckin' old. And there is other stuff that I want to get done if I can tomorrow. Okay. That's looking pretty good so far. We're going to have to come back to this one. Yeah. These two are pretty good. I think they're as done as they're getting for tonight, at least. Let's make sure that everything is set on transparent. We'll have to leave that one blank, I think. And we'll work out who we're going to raid into, because that will determine how much work I need to do. It's either Barrow, James B. Barrow, or it's Durkle. Those are my two solid choices right now, unless I have anybody else down the bottom who is. Let's have a look just at what Caesar's doing right now. Yeah, right. They're doing interesting things. Let's raid into Caesar then, because we haven't done that in ages. All right. I'm going to export these just before we raid out. Just so we can have something to show for our fun. How big is that? That's going to be too big. Ugh. Alright, let's crop it down. Perfect. We'll crop down this as well. Perfect. And then we'll chuck all these in Discord, and then we will raid out. They won't chill in the Discord for too long, so if you want to have a look at them, you can go and check them out there in the Art tab. I'm gonna go and get some sleep. Some well-earned rest, I think. Yeah, so thank you very much for joining us as we now raid into Caesar. Go and give them our love. Always much appreciated. If you are subscribed to me, why is that not loading? There we go. If you are subscribed to me, you can copy my little raidy-do here. Ooh. If I type it correctly. And we will be back tomorrow. I have no idea what we're doing tomorrow. Probably some Red Dead, but we'll see how we feel. Yeah. We'll see what we're up to. Thank you so much for joining us. Our next Wednesday art stream will just be more of the Funguary fun. I'll be posting all of these things onto the Instagram as they sort of develop and finish up. I'll also be organizing the Valentine's Day cards to go up on the Patreon. So if you're interested, go and check out those things. And we will be back tomorrow. Thanks, guys.
Gotta relax.